Okay, we're live. Excellent. Okay, I'm not sure what that did with Tanila, but it does something. I can't remember what though. I think all it does is enable you to sell stolen items with the caravans. But she might give me some cash or something, you never know. Do you know, I'm actually quite glad I didn't go and like build the house, because otherwise, you know, I wouldn't be able to afford to do half the stuff I've been doing.
Yeah.
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch Delvin's back.
Yeah, good. I'll contact some of my people and have them prepare some shipments right away. Good job. Here, let me give you something for all the legwork.
600 gold. Happy days.
Mm-hmm.
Back about 10 grand. No, back 11 grand now. Right then. Back to the asking question.
Decado has gone live.
Right. Snowvale Sanctum. It's in the middle of pissing nowhere. Terrific. Now, as I recall with this, I get every year.
Get beer?
No, I get fucked over like in a bad way. Not in like, you know, what's tonight's safe word type of way.
Oh.
I'm expecting a dragon when I fast travel now. But with my new weaponry, they're not a problem anymore. I really should go back to the main quest so I can get the last part of the fire breath shout. Really should. But right, get on the horse. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm playing Liverpool now. In the Premier League.
Did somebody destroy their vehicle? Yeah. Yeah. Just... Fucking, I tell you what, the snow effect on this is amazing. It's much better than the one on the PS3. I always do this. I go to a fucking place, but like, I see things pop up on the map and I go and discover them as well, so I never just go straight to the sodding thing. I shouldn't be far away now. No, not far. Okay, do not go down there. That is a huge crevasse. You will die. Some people having a fight over there, leading to it. I think I have arrived. I have arrived. Where are you going? Oh, some wolves are attacking my horse.
Finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside.
It's too soon.
No, I found her horse. Don't worry.
I hope. Oh, I hope
The
he gets
user to
annihilated.
escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead. I'm sorry, I was under the impression I was in charge. You're leading and I'm following. Does that seem clear to you?
Yeah. I will
Just
be
make
leading.
certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here. 25 years ago, I was standing outside these very same ruins. Gallus told me to meet here, but he wouldn't say why. When I arrived, Gallus stepped from the shadows. Before he uttered a sound, an arrow pierced his throat. Before I could even draw my blade, her second arrow found its mark in my chest. Carlia was a master marksman, and her greatest weapon was the element of surprise. I was lucky. She missed my heart by mere inches. I staggered away from the ruins and my vision began to blur. It's then that I realized the bitch had poisoned her arrows. The last thing I saw was Carlia dumping his body into an opening atop the ruins. An unceremonious end for a remarkable man. To this day, I've regretted allowing her to escape, even if it meant I had died trying. I owed Gallus that much. The guild was thrown into disarray. Several stepped up and tried to claim Gallus's former position as guildmaster. Sides quickly formed behind these men, and the Ratway became a bloodbath. I saw what they did to Gallus. I wanted to use the guild's resources to hunt down Carlia. The others didn't even care he was gone. Fortunately, I persevered, and the other groups were either killed or they left Skyrim. The infighting had taken months to subside, which gave her time to go into hiding and carefully cover her tracks. I spent thousands of septum and used every contact at my disposal. But it was as if she had simply vanished. Like I said before, she was
I know where
the
she went.
best.
Yeah, I know more than you do.
She was a stubborn Dunmer. Always had to do everything her way. But she was also the best, bringing in more coin a month than some thieves heist in a year. Gallus trusted her too much and let her get too close. If you want to call it that, yes. Me? I think she was softening him for the kill. Gallus would call her his little Nightingale. Was absolutely
I know why.
smitten by her.
Well, yeah, because you've played it before.
Greed?
Yeah.
Jealousy? Spite? Who can say what drove her to such
Oh, I can hear a parrot.
One thing's certain,
You're
I
pretty-
intend to
oh, you're
find
pretty
out
close this
before
time.
she draws her last breath. I have a long-standing arrangement with the Dark Brotherhood. If I need someone in the guild taken care of, we do it ourselves. We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house. Keep your eyes open, mouth shut.
Maybe you need to get a new PS4. Get it cheap in Sainsbury's now. No. Oh mate, it won't be that hard for you to go into work and swap it for another one. Without them knowing.
Not really worth the risk, though, is it?
Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how, not a lot of skill. That should do it.
Okay, here we go. Time to get royally screwed over.
stench in here. This place smells of death.
Mate, will you shut the fuck up? We're supposed to be sneaking.
See you in a bit, mate.
Alright, mate.
You've just written your own element. Hardly a challenge.
Probably all that gay porn he watches. I don't So I told you the video is.
Okay, I shouldn't have done that and have to reload because I used the flame scroll and it hurt him and now he's attacking me and I can't have that. Okay, don't use the flame cloak scroll. Don't do it. Just
Don't.
kill the bastards.
Stench in
I don't
here.
know what the guy's doing upstairs. He's making a hell of a fucking racket.
Death. Guard.
Finding all sorts of goodies, yeah. Okay, I guess we'll go this way. Oh, lovely.
Yes, yes. What is it now?
Shut up, you fucking twat. Fucking guy pisses me off.
Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps.
Ooh, goodies.
Your own epitaph. Out of my way!
I don't know what enchantment you got on that sword, mate, but it's quite good. Right, no, hang on. So that pull the chain, move out the way of the trap. Yep, avoided the trap. Excellent. Okay.
What was that? Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting.
Looks like I can keep you alive again.
How dis...
Oh, I'm retrieve my arrow as well. Very nice.
Who's there?
Who's there? It's the fucking giant undead fucking thing. door. Okay, that's not going to work. That will though. Ooh, more goodies.
Must you keep stopping?
Oh mate, don't fucking gob off. I will carve you up, I swear. Okay, what you say, I'm robbing every fucking thing. Shut up. Bit of save there.
Who's there?
Wow.
There's two more of them ahead.
Oh, no, they're all dead, you fucking tit. Which one have I got? Nice. Oh, you're carrying two blades, are you? That means you can't block. So it's handy to know. Oh, tripwire.
This better be important.
I can hear a Droga, where is it? So he's dead, shut up mate. Well, he was dead anyway, but he's like permanently dead now. Made some decent money on this mission. Right, I think that's it. Right then, I'll go open this door. Oh, there.
What was that?
Yeah, you shout at me. Mine's better than yours, mate. Oh, lovely.
So ends the lesson.
That was actually quite good. Oh, there's gold on the floor. Pick up the gold on the floor.
There's little time. Todd, what do you want?
I don't want to talk to you, mate. Shut the fuck up. I'm robbing, like, undead things. Shut up. Talk to you, you fucking tit. Tell you what, it's a goodies. Loving it, loving it. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, other way, Mercer.
Bone chimes. Clever. Rigged to wake the Draugr, I bet. Don't blunder into any of them.
Oh, really? I swear, I so want to just chop this guy up. How far is it to Carlisle? Fucking hell, there's enough of them in here, isn't there? Okay, I think I better use some health. Again. Whoa, where'd that come from? Where's this fuckwit? Have you found him, have you, mate? I hope you're fucking killing him. Yes, he's still there. Right. Recharge my weapon. Oh, where's the Death Lord? There he is. Oh, is that already had? There's 4. Oh, we'll draw that more. Shame. Have I been poisoned or anything? No.
Zaid wins Football of the Year in Asia.
Out the way, mate. The floor's on fire.
Claims to be a thief.
Excellent. Okay, where the fuck am I going to go now? Confused. Must be this way. He's finally caught up with you. Good. I haven't been this way before. Yeah, this is it. Ah, there's the door. Excellent.
Carlia always was a nimble minx.
Okay.
You're quite noisy for someone who claims to be a thief.
Yeah, I'm not the one who won't shut the fuck up, am I?
Oh, Defoe. The retiring J. Defoe has made the following comments on interview.
Oh shit.
Breathe your life! You mean nothing! Who's there? You can't hide from me.
I just saved your ass, mate. Get out of the way, I'm trying to kill him.
How disappointing. That's really an annoyance. Making this too easy.
Oh, that Tamagawa player has joined up this weapon.
Bloody hell. Oh, there's a sodding death lord here. Son of a bitch. Fuck yeah. Thank you. Yes, I'm healing myself. Fucking look at it. Saving your ass down. It's fucking good, man. Three droga death lords. Fucking bastard. Yay. Leveled up again. That's a useful one. Good perk.
Oh, De Rossi. 16-year-old De Rossi, 76.
Nice.
Got to.
Oh yeah. I tell you what, I've done well. Done well in here, picking up shit. I'm telling you, how much money have I got? Okay, now I've made like 600 gold. That's what
I've
all
got a
the stuff I picked
74
up.
Patrice Evra. Oh, Casillas, 73.
That's quite funny. I'll send you a screenshot of what happened. I raised this gate and the dead Draugr got caught on it, so he's dangling.
We're on the right track. She's done some here as well.
He's just hanging there.
Good. Sword begin. Nothing. That fight was an execution.
You're actually right, I actually agree with you, wasn't it? Oh, an ebony sword! First one! Lovely, 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 lovely. It's the very first ebony weapon, well, not ebony weapon, but ebony sword I've got. That's excellent. Right, this should be the room where Carlisle is. Should be.
That door up ahead. It's perfect for an ambush. Ready.
I've signed Cassilias as well. Youngster, 16-year-old.
Ah, now I got that perk. You can't hurt me with your magic. Ha 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 ha. He's got an ebony shield. I'm having that. Where'd he go? Ebony sword, beautiful. I enjoy that. Oh, I found a book that increased my light armour. It's just all good in here. It's just all good. And there's a word wall, I can hear it. Must be up here. There it is. There's another chest. 278 gold, ring of minor health, an ebony helmet as well. Oh, this is just fantastic. Some serious fucking loot. Wood wall, wood wall. Weapon disarm. Oh, lovely. That's a good shout, that is. You can blow the weapon out of somebody's hand. I haven't got any dragon souls. Shit. Oh, quick save there. Yeah, he's dead, mate. Don't even panic.
That wasn't a fight, it was an execution.
Yeah, you did fuck all, mate. I think that's it for that. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Yeah, I got that new Tamagawa guy, the one that you had.
Oh, your mate's brilliant.
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic
Yeah, I just signed him up. It's his first game.
How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlisle already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it.
Fair play, mate. Picking a puzzle door without the actual puzzle key. Now that's impressive. I will give you that one. That is impressive. And there we go. I got royally fucked.
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Honningbrew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales?
I'm
Did you
lying on the floor
expect him to
poisoned
simply ignore
listening to
your
this. I can't do anything.
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence, but I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
It just stabbed me. Right, I should be dead. But oh, level 35. That's actually a decent level.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling? No, I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death. I promise you, the thought crossed my mind. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive. Mercer must be brought before the Guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder. My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside. I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before. Aether. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. It's the only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity. There were three of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey. He was a scholar, a master thief, and a natural leader. Everyone respected him and followed him without question. It was Gallus who inducted me into the Nightingales and honed my skills to a razor-sharp point. I owe everything to him. We were very close. Gallus once said he felt comfortable around me, able to let his guard down. I can't help but think that I'm responsible for what happened to him. Mercer lied to the Guild, branded me a murderer, and slandered my name across his network of contacts. For 25 years I ran, never sleeping in the same place twice and carefully covering my tracks. Mercer doesn't need to die. He needs to feel the cold steel fate as his life crumbles in front of him and he's hunted by the Guild. I can promise you if it comes to that, and my back's to the wall, I won't hesitate. I'm afraid not. There are preparations to make, and Gallus's remains to lay to rest. I promise to join you there as soon as I can. Remember, speak only to Anthony. Trust no one else.
Oh, okay. The bloody pee again. I'll have a pause and go for a pee. Way too much rain now. Oh, fucking hell, I'm close to the limit. I thought Enthor would be in the college. He's in the fucking pub.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell? Like some horrible monster was
Yes, what is it? Carlia. Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal? No problem. Let me see it. No, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language. No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markar, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. Word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy.
So Calselmo likes me.
Besides the fact that there are only a handful of people in Tamriel that even recognize the language, I'm fairly certain he was planning some sort of a heist that involved a deep understanding of the Falmer language. Sadly, we never had the opportunity to speak about the details.
The Eye of the Farmer.
Ironically, I pointed him in the same direction I pointed you, to Markar and Calselmo. I'm only hoping whatever means he used to learn the language will still be available to you. He was a dear friend of mine, and a surprisingly astute pupil of academia. I was devastated when he was killed. I suppose that risk always coexisted with his line of work. I just never thought his luck would run out. For the thrill, of course. He was quite clear that he felt more in his element climbing through a window rather than hunched over a dusty tome. Ah, yes, quite an amusing anecdote, actually. I caught him trying to break into my laboratory. I was about to show him the error of his ways when he made a curiously astute comment about my research notes. I was astounded, and in turn it led to a conversation. Who would have imagined it would lead to such a strong friendship? In the time before man, they were known as the Snow Elves. They lived in the sunlight and had a very prosperous society. Like the Altmer? Yes, I would say their culture quite possibly rivaled our own. The Nords went to war with the Falmer in the First Era, killed them by the thousands to drive them from their snowy homeland. The Falmer retreated underground and forged an uneasy alliance with the dwarves who ended up
Harry Kane
betraying
got Football of the Year.
This betrayal
Nice.
made them what they are now. Horrible, blind monstrosities
Katie?
with a burning hatred of any but their own kind. Yes, I suppose you're right. Forgive me. I've lost several close friends to the Falmer, and it tends to distort my view. If you wish to learn more about them, you're welcome to my tome on the subject. Should be on my table.
I got the World Manager of the Year as well. Nice.
Calcelmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you speak to him. Can I help you with anything else? Be careful.
Right.
I leave this and then go into my club, open up a door, and then come off. And then I'll go on the PlayStation at George's tonight.
Yeah, I'll still be on. It's going to take a while to do these missions. I forgot, like, how long we got to go. Which is also good, but, you know, I'm, like, greedy. I want the fucking stuff now.
Oh, and it hurts me to think that next time I'm going to be going to bed is tonight morning. It gets to about 4 o'clock in the morning, it's like...
You really start flagging then, yeah.
That's fine, I've got Prison Break to keep me company tonight.
Looking for my husband, Nazim?
No, I'm not looking for your fucking husband. Go away, love.
Oh my god, my club has taken ages to load. There we go, thank you. Right, gotta do that. Thing where I don't look. Silver ball, goalkeeper, plays for Real Sociedad, from Argentina. Is Rooney? No, sorry.
So you get to make Buffon better. Get to make Buffon a bit better.
Yeah.
What is going on here? It's a glitch.
Right. I will speak to you when I'm at work.
Alright.
Alright, speak to you in a bit.
What the fuck is going on with this game?
Welcome to... Take a look. Good doing business with you.
You're someone who can get things done. I like it.
Fucking hell, what is going on? Oh, come on, don't do this to me.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance. Have you met my father? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
What the fuck is going on here?
Honored to see you. Again, my fame.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
Better.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. I don't... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Have you met the finest weapons in armor? Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Boys, girls, dogs, elders. Nobody.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim is?
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Two for glass.
Do come back.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. What do you need, my friend? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
People have forgotten humor, poetry, and romance. I love
I am your sword and your shield.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
Working in Wendhelm is
Need some metal, the finest weapons and armor. If you meet anyone in your travels who needs good...
Assorted wares and tools you just encountered all ready for yourself.
I ask only for a little charity.
Be careful.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Good to see. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Do come. Again.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get?
Divine smile on you, friend.
It seems this
So, you wish to master the arcane arts? You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Divine. Smile on you, friend.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
Come to So, you wish to master the arcane arts? You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold. It seems that... I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. There's a So, you wish to master the arcane arts? All right then.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
I work for Bellathor, the general goods store.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan. I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy. I've been doing this a long time, remember? While the Thalmor have been looking for me, I've been watching them. The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions? That's when the fun starts. You'll have to slip away from the party without raising the alarm. Then you'll need to find Elenwen's office and search her files. Malborn should be able to point you in the right direction. Sounds good. Be careful.
Hmm? Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing. Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you. Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
Fletching suits me. It's different.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest. Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
We need to do something about these vampire attacks.
Business at the stables?
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy? Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in. Look out!
might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
You go to a party at the Thalmor Embassy dressed like that. You can't go to a party at the Thalmor Embassy dressed like that. You can't go to a party at the Thalmor Embassy dressed like that.
By the gods. I don't even know what to say.
You can't go to a party at the Thalmor Embassy dressed like that. I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy? Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information we need. Good luck.
Fellow latecomer to Ellenwood's little soiree. And arriving by carrier. I salute you, sir. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to. Out on any of the drinking. There's not enough drinking in the world.
Welcome to the Thalmor Embassy. Your invitation, please. Thank you, sir. Go right in.
Now then, here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are? Have you? All good, I trust. But you have me at a disadvantage. I'm afraid I know nothing about you. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the...
Of course. I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
What can I get for you? You made it in. Good. As soon as you distract the guards, I'll open this door and we can get you on your way. Let's hope we both live through this day. Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm on duty.
It's good practice.
At least Ulfric's men are willing to fight for their principles, barbaric as they may be. There are those in the Empire who would wish to evade their obligations to help root out the Talos heresy. Fortunately, those most opposed to the Emperor's wise policy have now branded themselves traitors as well as heretics. I am here to remind the ruling classes of Skyrim that their loyalty to the Emperor requires cooperation with the Thalmor. Until next time.
I don't recall seeing you at one of these before, and I know...
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here? My friend, you are very perceptive. I have a powerful thirst that cannot be slaked. And none of the waiters will bring me a drink. Elenwen must have told them to cut me off, frigid bitch. Afraid I'll cause another scene, I suppose. I need another drink.
What can I get for you? Here you go, sir. The finest Colovian brandy. Is there anything else I can get for you? Farewell.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here? Ah, the one generous soul amongst a gathering of pinch pennies and lick spittles. If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate to call upon me. Wonderful. I can begin to repay your generosity immediately. Say on, friend. Is that all? My friend, you've come to the right person. You could say that causing a scene is somewhat of a specialty of mine. Stand back and behold my handiwork. Attention, everyone! Could I have...
Yes, what do you need? What can I get? Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be dismissed. Let's go, before anyone notices us.
Nothing could be more unlikely than that someone would...
Let me do the talking. Not now.
Although, most of you are already in bed with it.
Shut up, will you?
Figuratively, of course. Fine. Get your hands off me. I'll be a good boy.
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
Who comes, Malvern? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Huh? Rules, is it, Sabani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up. Hurry it up. I've got to get back before I'm missed.
Did you see those rogues marching this morning? Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers? No, they're high mages, just in from Amador. I guess herself is finally getting worried about all the dragon attacks. Ah, good. I've been wondering how we were supposed to defend this place from a dragon. If a dragon does show up, maybe we'll get lucky, and it will eat the mages first. Might give us enough time to kill it. Ha! I'd like to see those arrogant bastards taken down a notch. Always looking down their noses at us lowly foot sloggers. Well, we better get back to our rounds.
Lost!
Lost! Lost!
What was that? Is someone... You can't hide from me. I'm going to find you.
Lost!
Never should have come here. That's the best you could do. dead.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it. What? Who? What do you want then? Yeah, sure. Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere. I damn well hope so. If it helps you twist them up, I'm glad to help. They're after some old guy named Esbern. Something to do with dragons. I gathered it from listening to them talk when they thought I was out. I've seen a guy in Riften who they seem to think is him. Not much to go on. I don't even know where he lives or his name, but they seem pretty excited about it. That's it. Now, let's get out of here. Whatever you want. But let's go, now.
Listen up, spy. You're trapped in here, and we have your accomplice. Surrender immediately, or you both die.
Never mind. I'm dead already.
Mercy!
Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
I saw guards dragging bodies over here. Might be a way out. Let's get out of here.
I've had enough of you!
I'm going to find whoever.
You're new around here.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful? Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that? Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons. You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought. Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Ask around the Ragged Flagon in the Ratway. It's at least a good starting point. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means. The Blades have always guarded and guided the Dragonborn, but we'd forgotten why. Now our purpose is clear. I'm all that's left of the Blades, and you're the Dragonborn. Together, we're going to stop these dragons if we have to put every last one of them back in the ground. The Thalmor happened. They've been hunting down every blade they can find for the past 30 years. Thanks to the White Gold Concordat, they've been able to operate throughout the Empire with impunity. Part of the cost of peace. Emperor Titus Mede saved his empire at a very high price. A price that included the Blades. The Nords didn't like the peace treaty much either. 30 years later, the Empire ends up with the Stormcloak Rebellion on its hands. No doubt exactly as the Thalmor intended. What do you need something?
Yeah, all my fucking gear.
know what's wrong with Skyrim.
Let me know if you see anything you like. I assure you, I'm prepared to make any deal. I can tell you're a discriminating customer. Perhaps you're a wealthy one, too.
Really, really is. Oh, God.
Please do look around. I'm sure I have something you'll want. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Do come back.
Ugh.
Everything all right?
Is it? And now you pay for meddling in the Thalmor's affairs.
Stupid bitch. Yeah, right.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't. Lot of people looking for him. Don't know his name, but he's paid good money for nobody to know he's down here. He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Hardly ever leaves the place. Has someone bring him food and such. Crazy old coot from what I've heard. For that to stand out down here, he must really be off his nut. He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Be careful. You're not the only one looking for him. Dangerous-looking elves who didn't give their names. Draw your own conclusions. Aye.
What was that?
There's the base agent.
Good! Good!
Pot, stone, bucket, book, knife.
You don't think there's any hope, do you? I don't. He's right. It's hopeless. He told me. He's right, you know.
No, never find me. Go away, go away. Death is highly overrated.
I'm gonna eat well tonight, my darling. That's all you got? We are routed! Fall back!
Spare me, please.
Go away! What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, how reassuring. Most likely you're with the Thalmor. And this is just a trick to get me to open the door, huh? So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. You'd better come in and tell me how you found me and what you want. This'll just take a moment. This one always... There we go. Only a couple more. There we are. Come in, come in. Make your... That's better. Now we can talk. So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago. Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Alduin has returned, just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time, who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach. Yes, yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand. Oh yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Alduin has returned. Only a Dragonborn can stop him. But no Dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Alduin the World Eater. What? You are... Can it really be true? Dragonborn? Then there is hope. The gods have not abandoned us. We must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphi. We have much to discuss. Give me... Just a moment. I must gather a few things. I'll need... no. No, useless trash. Where did I put my annotated at? What? One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must say. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
Bucket, knife, book.
Did you need something? Yes. We should proceed cautiously.
Enough.
Oh, come on!
Did you hear that? It was a cold day. The end of Frostfall is nearly winter in the Jerome Mountains. We heard the news at Cloud Ruler by courier, riding hard from the Imperial City. 30th of Frostfall, 171. 30 years ago. The Great War started that day. The Thalmor ambassador delivered his ultimatum to the Emperor Titus Ming, the head of every Blades agent within the Aldbury Dominion. I knew that day that it was truly the beginning of the end. Well, they've been hunting down Blades since the Great War, on general principle. But if you mean me, now in particular, maybe they've started to get an inkling of what the return of the dragons means. I don't suppose they want the world to end any more than we do. Or at least, they prefer to end it on their terms. Hasn't she told you? We were both Blades, back when that still meant something. Now we are just fellow fugitives from the Thalmor. I didn't know she was still alive, but I'm not surprised. She was a survivor. Not yet, not yet. When we get to Riverwood with Delphi, I'll tell you both then, when I've collected my thoughts. I never expected. Well, suddenly here you are, and now I'm too muddled to explain myself. I still need some time to get used to the idea that there might be hope for us after all. We should keep moving.
Stay out of trouble, Imperial.
What do you need, Dragonborn?
Delphi. Why, it's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way.
Get in the bloody room.
Let's see what Esbern has to say.
Oh yes, Dragonborn. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Here it is. Come, let me show you. You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around... one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach, during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh! This is where they built Aldrin's Wall, to set down and store all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy, in the event. Despite the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Alduin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. His location has been lost for centuries, but I found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but there's no guarantee.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call. Your call. Might be safer to travel separately. Attract less attention that way. Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in one piece. We'll wait for you near Karthspire. Good luck.
Need something?
The entrance must be past the Forsworn camp. Look for a canyon or cave entrance into the Karth Spire.
That's all.
Lead on to Skyhaven Temple. Lead on. These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Here, let's see. You had the symbol for king and warrior, and of course the symbol for dragonborn. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom.
We must be getting close. We should proceed cautiously.
We'd best be careful. Yes, that's it. The symbol on the pillar on the left.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades left in our way.
Wait!
Why are you stopping?
We should be careful here. See these symbols on the floor?
Esbern's right. Look like pressure plates.
We'll cross once it's safe. Be careful.
Looks safe now. Let's move.
I think we must be close to the entrance. One remarkably well preserved.
Force!
Here's the blood seal. Another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn. Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered Reman Cyrodiil? This whole place appears to be a shrine. The end of the Akaviri invasion. it is. Aldrin's Wall, so well preserved. I've never seen a finer example of early second-era Kaviri sculpture.
We need information, not a lecture on artists.
Yes, let's see what we have. Look, here is Aldrin. This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when Aldrin and the Dragon Cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against their dragon overlord, the legendary Dragon War. Aldrin's defeat is the centerpiece of the war. You see, here is falling from the sky. The Nord Tongs, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Ah, patience. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory, mythic symbolism. Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh, yes. Presumably something rather specific to Dragon, or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all the news of Alduin and his return.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. You ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky? You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice. Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third panel. The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the Dragonborn. Here are the Akaviri, the blades. You see their distinctive long swords. Now they need their ancient mission fulfilled, as the last Dragonborn contends with Aldrin at the end of time. Are you paying attention, Delphine? You might learn something of our own history. I know the prophecy by heart. Once all blades knew it, when misrule takes its place at the 8 corners of the world. Did you say something? Haven't you been paying attention to anything I've said? Only you can finally defeat Aldrin and avert the end of the world. If we can just find out what shout the Nord heroes used, you may have a chance. Or not. There's no guarantee with prophecies. Merely hope.
You're in luck. There is a blessing the blades used on the eve of battle. It's supposed to prepare the mind for slaying dragons. I doubt the blessing's effects last for very long. So ask whenever you're heading out, and I'll perform the proper rites.
Very good.
What do you need, Dragonborn? The Thalmor hunted us down, remember? It wasn't exactly great for recruitment. But we have a headquarters of a sort now. We will rebuild the Blades, someday. If you find anyone you think would make a good recruit, I can certainly take a look at them. Remember though, being a Blade is a lifelong commitment. Their loyalty has to be with us once they're in. If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky or whatever it is they do. The Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War or done anything about Alduin? No. and they're afraid of you, of your power. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards? Well, I'm gonna look at this. See what you What do you need, Dragonborn?
Need something?
What do you need, my Faith?
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
You've got some good, blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Don't... to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I don't click. Take a look.
Until next time.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Do come back.
You're the best.
They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth.
Divine... I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. You know, if you... But the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhall.
What business do college mages have in a place like Sartan anyway? It's a place for North Day.
So rise up! Rise!
There's a route here in Skyrim. Can't meet it passing of time.
Here's a quick video to get rid of John's bow. You just bring it to that farm right outside of Riften, and you talk to the Draven guy, or Draven, whatever. So Draven's bow is pretty useless, and it weighs about 7, so it's just annoying to have it in your inventory. Anyway, you talk to that Dark Elf, Draven, and he will take it back. You're welcome.
These vampires are becoming a real menace.
You're not supposed to be in here. You're not supposed to be in here. Who in the name of Azura are you? A few days ago, some thieves from Riften broke in here and stole it. Can you imagine? It was the only thing of value we had. If you have the guts to head into the Ratway and get my bow back, I'll pay you what I can. That's it. That's my bow. I don't know how you got it back, and I don't want to know. Frankly, I don't even care. I'm just so glad to see it again. Here, this is all I can afford to give you as compensation. Hope it's enough. Dragons, thieves, and war. I should have stayed in Morrowind.
wind, sky, guard you. Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to? The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes? What I want is irrelevant. This shout was used once before, was it not? And here we are again. Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated? Those who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the day of reckoning. They did not stop it. If the world is meant to end, so be it. Let it end and be reborn. No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom. I have given my answer. Go and reconsider your course. Dragonborn, wait. Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einar reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make. No, I cannot teach it to you because I do not know it. It is called Dragonrend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice. Only Paarthurnax, master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses.
What's the matter?
It's just taken me an hour and a half to get into the office.
Again?
Yeah, we just called the locksmiths out. I've been using the crowbar
You still
to
aren't
try and
ready.
break into the office, but obviously the lock's got a
Thanks to
special
the Blades,
Yeah.
where it said,
you now have
you
questions
can't get in.
that only Paarthurnax
So I just had to
can
call the
answer.
locksmith out. They've just come out and done it. It cost me 80 quid for them just to
He
do
is our
something.
leader. He surpasses us all in his mastery of the way of the voice. He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely and never to outsiders.
I was running into
Being
the door,
allowed to
kicking
see
the
him
door.
is a great
I nearly got in as well, but the lock, it went into like
Only those whose voice is
extra
strong
lock.
can find the path.
So
we
it's
will
proper
teach you a
bolted in.
shout to open the way to
Well, that's what I was afraid of. It was going to go. Andrew, fucking hell, he had his back to the door and started kicking the door in. Where's your GTA then, George? No, it's not. That's in there. Yeah. Yeah, but that game's in there. What? Ow. Go get some then. Where's that bottle of Coke that you poured that out of? You haven't been using it, have you? Yeah, so the door double locked it. No. The door double locked it, no. Yeah, no.
The path to
Half eight.
Paarthurnax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way.
we phoned our manager. So yeah, cheers. You could come down and help us. We paid for it. Yeah, that's correct.
Cool. The words wait. I will grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well.
Sorry, what?
That's Skyrim.
Yeah, good. I'm Shit. Bloody ice wraith.
Oh, that's Kaz.
Oh, no.
Oh, nice. A lot of money. Did you get your money in the end, Dave?
What money?
GTA money.
Yeah.
What did GTA say?
Yeah, they just sent me the money. There's a few people that didn't get it. Including one of the guys I follow on YouTube. But he was like totally not bothered. Because he's got like billions. a lovely car, that is. Hijack Chameleon.
Remyolok, greetings, Wundernik. I am Parthenax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strumach, my mountain? Yes, Vaza. You speak true, Dovahkiin. Forgive me. It has been long since I held Tinvak with a stranger. I gave in to the temptation to prolong our speech. Evenar Balok, there are many hungers it is better to deny than to feed. Drechni Nakib, discipline against the lesser aids in Kachnar, denial of the greater. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation? Drem, patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin.
Go to it. Yet.
No.
You understand fire as the... Dove.
I could have gone in there.
Oh, have you given me a free soul?
Now, show.
Oh, it's fully opened.
Greet me. Yes, Sosedo Vrostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. So, you have made your way here to me. No
Sorry, I'm
easy
talking to
task
Parthenax
for
the
a
dragon.
Jor. Mortal. Even for one of Dovahsos, dragon blood.
I've got my favourite shout, fully open now. The fire breath shout. I can breathe fire literally like a dragon.
I had expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin. Yes, they are very protective of me, Bahlan Fadon. But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts. Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this, Thum? Prusa, as good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa, Lean Vokeen. Would you stop the next world from being born? Paz, a fair answer.
Is it a little dented?
Maybe you only balance the forces that work to
Were you driving?
The end of this world.
Yeah.
Even we who ride the currents of time cannot see past time's end.
21st buyer, it's cheap to do backup when you've damaged this, it's not a problem. Which one did you buy in the end?
To hasten the end may delay it. Those
Oh,
who
nice,
work
classic.
To delay the end may bring it
The
closer.
Fister Comet.
But you have indulged
You've got to have one
my
of them if you've got a
weakness for
sports car
speech
garage.
long
So I got one
enough.
in mine. It's like the cheapest car there is, but it's
Now,
bloody good.
I will answer your question. Do you know why?
That's
I
not
live
expensive to buy one,
here
which?
At the peak of the Monavin, what you name.
I was thinking that nice in blue on that game, I don't know why.
Oh, mate, you haven't
True, but few now remember that this was the very spot where Alduin was defeated by the ancient tongues. Varucht Unslad. Perhaps none but me now remember how he was defeated. Yes and no. Viknus Nikaron. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him. The Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time. Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he
Torino or
would
Formula Red?
surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when. Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it. Croesus, no. I know little of what has passed below in the long years I have lived here. You are likely better informed than I. Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood will show you the way. I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thu'um since long before that. But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saran, you are the first in over 100 years. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me. Knowing a word of power is to take its meaning into yourself. Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become closer to that word as it fills your inner self. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? There are 3 to master. Fus, Faim, and Yol. Fade in your tongue. Mortals have greater affinity for this word than the Dove. Everything mortal fades away in time, but the spirit remains. Ponder the meaning of spirit, Unslad Zi. Where mortal flesh may wither and die, the spirit endures. That is fine. Let that meaning fill you. Sum Ark Mora. You will find that your spirit will give you more strength. Return it here to the Tid Achran. Then, Kele Vomindok. Nothing is certain with such things. But I believe the scroll's bond with the Tid Achran will allow you a seeing, a vision of the moment of its creation. Then you will feel, know Dragonrend in the power of its first expression. You will see them, Wuthfadon, my friends, Haken, Gormlaith, Feldir. The first mortals that I taught the Thu'um, the first tongues, the leaders of the rebellion against Alduin. They were mighty in their day, even to attempt to defeat Alduin. Sahrot Hun. The Nords have had many heroes since, but none greater. Which calls to you, Dovahkiin? Fus, Faim, or Yol? It is called force in your tongue. But as you push the world, so does the world push back. Think of the way force may be applied effortlessly. Imagine but a whisper pushing aside all in its path. That is Fus. Let its meaning fill you. Sum Ark Mora. You will push the world harder than it pushes back. Vomindok, I do not know. Perhaps in the very doing, they erased the knowing of it from time itself. The Dove are children of Akatosh. Thus, we are specially attuned to the flow of time. Perhaps also uniquely vulnerable. I warned them against such a rash action. Even I could not foresee its consequences. Nust Lihon. They would not listen. Yes, there were a few of us that rebelled against Alduin's Thur, his tyranny. We aided the humans in his overthrow.
Put good dinner on it.
But they did not trust us. Ni-Ov.
Alright, come here, we'll clean it in a
Their
minute.
inner counsels were kept hidden from us. I was far from here on the day of Alduin's downfall, but all Dove felt the sundering of time itself.
No, don't go in the kitchen yet.
I cannot tell you in detail. I never heard it used. Kogan. It was the first Thum created solely by mortals. It was said to force a dragon to experience the concept of mortality. A truly von Mindoran. Incomprehensible idea to the immortal Dove.
Let's be honest, at least it has back up your...
Which calls to you, Dovahkiin? Vus, Faim, or Yol? In your tongue, the word simply means fire. It is change given form, power at its most primal. That is the true meaning of Yol. Solyak, power. You have it, as do all Dove. But power is inert without action and choice. Think of this as the fire builds in your sum, in your breath. Sum Ark Mora. What will you burn? What will you spare? Lok Thum. Dremyolok. Greetings. Speak. I will. Listen.
Somebody jumped in real life? No. Actually no, yeah, you could do it. I think it's driving. It's me, yeah. It's Dave.
What?
The stunt racing.
What do you mean definitely not? What have I done now?
No, George was saying, do you reckon you can actually do these jumps in real life? I said, yeah, a bit of me racing, yeah, Dave.
Stay out of trouble.
You just get pissed off and then start knocking people off the pitch, off the track.
So I realise I've had to have some form of control unlike that game. Oh, I'm happy now. My fire breath shout is Uber now.
Don't think you can barter with me like one of those damn shopkeepers.
Oh, okay,
Look, I'm very busy, so this better be important. Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calcelmo's Guide to the Former Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings. Preposterous! That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed. I've already provided you a key to the museum. You should consider it an honor if you are allowed to browse my collection. I'm sorry, but that's as far as my generosity extends. Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
What a waste. There must be a dozen.
Yeah. We haven't got one. Wait, use that thing that's out in the office. No, the... Yeah.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice.
Take one of the gloves off. Take the glove off. Yeah. George, you had all time, all night for that. Do it now. You should have done it earlier. You even got any eggs? What egg do you want in there? Like, what kind of egg? Well, scrambled egg, fried egg, poached egg.
Fried egg.
You want a fried egg? In the bin.
should have come here.
Yeah, a huge towel and split in the wash. What am I? Yeah, not using him tonight.
Accidents like this don't just happen. Someone is trying to sabotage my uncle's research.
All right. If there is a thief, he won't leave this tower alive. But shouldn't we inform Master Calcelmo?
I'll deal with my uncle. Just go. Scour this place from top to bottom.
Shit. The cars were rubbish.
You got your card? Yeah. You got anything else?
No, George, you asked me in second.
When come
No! Don't look at my Oh, no, I don't know where to put it. Where? What reason? Why are you right?
mages don't let us go in the colony. They said it's not safe in there.
Was there something else? I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes. I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please.
George, stop walking up and down.
This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enther? Thing about the Nightingales.
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild immediately. Farewell, Enther. Words can't express.
Alright, see you later.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the Guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor. If trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becomes a burden and you find yourself in Winterhold, visit me at the college. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do. If you have further need of me...
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the Guild. You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives. Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect. I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean. As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me. I'll make for Riften and scout the situation, see if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve. If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
Take it. me up on my offer, eh? Good.
Aster says his pa says the college makes lots of bad things happen. But the mages I've seen nice.
Need something?
You're someone. Who can get things done. I like that. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good.
You lost?
I own the Pelagia farm just outside the city walls. Nimriel takes good care of things for me.
I am your sword and your shield.
looking at? I'm not afraid of you.
Yeah. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Do come back.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
Sick.
Glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild? Then we show them Gallus's journal and hope for the best. Remember, we have proof and all he's got is his word. Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the cistern.
Mercer waiting for you in the cistern. No tricks.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the Guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn.
We can talk after I find out what's going on.
It says Mercer's been stealing from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick them up.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
'98. It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
The gold. The jewels. It's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away. Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything. I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the Guild. Anything else? Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else? What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you? Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone. Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. A place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Vold to guard the place. Be careful, lad. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way. Better question would be, what did he leave? Mercer took everything. Even all of our plans are gone. Before Mercer took over, Gallus started collecting every bit of material he could on locations the Guild could heist. Museums, keeps, estates, you name it. By the time Mercer took over the Guild, we must have had a few dozen. I don't have a clue. That door is impenetrable. Without 2 keys, it's impossible to open. I have a key, Delvin has a key, and Mercer has a key. That's it. There are no other copies.
Good question. I've only set foot inside a few times myself, and that was in Mercer's company. If you can get past his trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the second-floor balcony in his backyard. No. It's some sort of crazy contraption Mercer commissioned for quick escapes. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lower it in a hurry. Huh. That'd be Vault. A real piece of work, that one. Mercer's holding something over his head, keeping him loyal. Talk to Vex. She used to know him very well, if you catch my meaning. Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else in that matter.
If I find Mercer first, I'm gonna crush his skull with my bare hands.
Stabbed in the back. It's like a dog rubbered all over again.
If I see Frey, I'll pluck his eyes from his skull with my bare hands. That pig. Oh, I have info on him. More than you care to know. Vald, good side? Think you have the wrong person. The only thing Vald understands is gold. A man after my own heart. Sure, but he'll ask for a whole lot. I mean, you are asking him to betray Mercer Frey. Your best bet would be to erase his debt with Maven Blackbriar. If you talk to her, she might be able to give you the details. Of course, you could just run him through and take what you need off his corpse. I could care less. While you're in there, help yourself to anything in Frey's manor. I would. I heard what happened, and the
Can't
guild
talk
owes
long.
you thanks for...
Gotta keep my eyes open for Mercer. Well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. What a delightful find. This should cover it. Well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. It's worth quite a bit, actually. Quite a catch. There you go. This should make you smile. This is getting dangerous. Don't let anything get the jump on you.
If I find Mercer...
I'll
if I
deal with
find
that.
Mercer first, I'm gonna crush his skull with my bare hands.
I'll deal with that snake.
I dare Mercer to come back here. He sets one foot in the cistern and I'll cut it off.
I can't believe he emptied the vault. I can't believe...
What was that?
Son!
Where are you? Someone there?
can't talk long. Gotta keep my eyes open for Mercer. Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. Must have come from Mercer's place. He'd admired the grey fox for some time. Sure, I'll buy it from you. Here you are. This is getting dangerous. Don't let anything get a jump on you.
If I find Mercer... If I find Mercer first, I'm gonna crush his skull with my bare hands.
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end? Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good and set up for life. Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guild's treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose. Until next we meet, lad.
I promise you, all your questions will be answered. You just have to trust me.
Not now, lad. Carlia said it was important.
I promise you. Brynjolf, the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a Nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
And it's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, they're a legion. Sure, we don't talk. Twilight Sepulchre.
That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate, is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
I have some preparations of my own to make. I'll meet you at the stone.
Ah, you made it. Good to see you, my friend.
Come on, fucker.
I'm glad you're here. This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey. If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way. Gallus, Mercer Frey and I were once members of what's known as the Nightingale Trinity. The Trinity disbanded 25 years ago when Mercer Frey betrayed us by slaying Gallus and dumping his body in the ruins of Snowvale Sanctum. Indirectly, the Trinity is usually selected from the ranks of the Guild, although its existence is a closely guarded secret. The Nightingales protect the Temple of Nocturnal, a place known as the Twilight Sepulchre. She's the mistress of night and darkness, and the patron of every thief in Tamriel. Nocturnal isn't one for worship and reverence. There are no priests and no sermons, no services, and no alms. She influences our luck, and in return, demands payment. You're closer to understanding than you realize. The only difference is she doesn't demand payment in the traditional sense, and sometimes the cost can be quite high. Whether you know it or not, Nocturnal dictates how well we perform as rogues. Get it? You have to think differently. Haven't you ever noticed how our luck behaves? Like a novice picking an impossible lock, or a blind man suddenly turning to face you as you reach for his pocket. It's through these subtle means that Nocturnal influences us. Nocturnal's whim is the greatest mystery to everyone. There have been volumes written on the subject. Does she exact payment when we die? When we suffer, does she revel in our misery? No one knows. The return certainly seems worth the risk, though. It's my hope that you will, yes. This way, please. It's just ahead. Please, keep following.
I think we can trust Carlia. Let's see what she's on about.
Finally, the Nightingale Armour.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped avert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
Trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business. This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armory to don your Nightingale armor, we can begin the oath.
Finally. Oh, I've waited so long.
we're ready for the oath.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh? I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
You appear ready
Okay,
for the
lass.
oath.
We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a Nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the honor, but becoming a Nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a Nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal?
Oh, hell yes.
Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the western circle.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
Okay, fair enough. Kalaya has to do it.
We'll speak when the oath is complete.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
We'll speak when the oath is complete.
Well, peeps, hurry the fuck up.
I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk, and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy, and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Caroline. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth and grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until your conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlisle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime. Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre, the skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal, and in essence, caused our luck to run dry. Well, yes, but the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, potential becomes limitless. Good. Then you understand why this is about more than just Mercer's lust for power. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the Guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade. Very true. In our line of work, it's quite rare we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner. Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the Guild. Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the Guild. Carlia and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the Guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves' Guild.
I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do, maybe even one of the best, but it's all I know. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it. Well, we have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation, so don't get sentimental on me now. Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that we've regained our footing in Skyrim, we'll handle the details. Until then, we have quite the task ahead. I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the Falmer are in the Dwarven ruins at Erkenthal. Carlia and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lad. This will be a fight to remember. Aye, and some of what Carlia said is starting to make sense. Mercer may have damaged our reputation and raided our coffers. This goes well beyond even his twisted form of larceny. Old Delvin kept calling it a curse, and we all laughed at him. Looks like the joke's on us. If you would have asked me that yesterday, I'd have said no, but now I think our chances have improved. Look, call me crazy if you like, but I trust Carlia. I don't think she'd lead us down a suicidal path. Besides, I'd rather die with some of Mercer's blood on my blade than spend the rest of my life regretting that I ran the other way. Until next we meet, lad.
God, I love that armor.
questions?
Brother, I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet. You've got people to kill, my friend. Best get to it.
Something.
So, I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet. You've got people to kill, my friend.
This sanctuary.
Best get to
Life
it.
is simple and good. You have questions?
Brother?
Yes.
Still here. What's the matter? What I'm throwing your way? You reek of death, my friend. Brother.
Yes. Yeah.
In the Dark Brotherhood, I found... Speak quickly. Stay safe.
Let's hear it. Until next time, brother.
Death is but the time to sleep forever in the void.
It's been quite... So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Until next time, brother.
Shouldn't you be out ruining someone special? Have you managed to track down the symbol or the staff of Magnus?
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
good to see. Ah, yes, there it is. Thank you so much. All right, then.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward. Yes, they have. I can feel the difference already. But, of course, I'm far more in tune with these sorts of things than most. Thank you. I appreciate your assistance. So, you wish to master the arcane arts? All right, then. What do you need?
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. Got got some good pieces out there. If you're looking to buy, more inside. I don't claim... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything's... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Do come back.
I work for Belethor. Come by Belethor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief. Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damn shopkeepers.
Honored to see. Lead the way.
Still here. All right, what is it? What do you need? Anything else? I've got your back. Let's get going then.
Now I'm extremely powerful. So much more powerful now. Destroyed those lot with ease. Dawnbreaker's going back in the chest.
Divine smile on you, friend.
I've got your back. Lead on. I'm right behind. I will remain on guard here. We heading out? As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life. I'm right behind you. I'll head back home if you need me. I am your sword and your shield. Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the finest weapons and armor. Good doing business with you.
What is it? Dragons?
gods.
Dragon!
Come from? It may be dead now. Where did it come?
I can't believe we let provincials like you wander. I can't believe we let provincials like you wander Skyrim. That Valga Venetia is a gossip and a troublemaker.
Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was a Stormcloak. I was once, but not anymore. I was wounded in a skirmish up near Windhelm. This was years ago, mind you. Now maybe I don't pick up a blade in Ulfric's name no more, but I still hold with his ideals. Skyrim is Nordland, and we ought to rule it. We don't need no help from the Empire on that count. His name's Bolin. He's the one who works the lumber mill down by the river. If you meet him, don't expect much in the way of conversation. He ain't one for talking, especially with folk he don't know. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Stealing? Can I get you? Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Be seeing you, stranger.
Yeah, good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around. Ah, it's you. Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it. Good. My uncle Dengier was Jarl until a short time ago. His old age and failing health caught up with him, and he stepped down. He now serves us honorably as Thane, and to the great benefit of the hold, I now serve as Jarl. Difficult? I'm a Jarl. I eat the most succulent meat, drink the finest ale, and hunt with the best hounds in the hold. Meanwhile, my very capable steward sees to the needs of the small folk, and ensures that my hold runs smoothly. Being a Jarl could hardly be simpler. You should try it sometime. Execute every last bandit. Spare no one.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
Well, you are really fucking pissing me off.
Who's there? Over here!
Come on! Is there actually any way to get to this fucking place?
Get myself an island. Need me some school. The important stuff. Just one last time.
Lost!
Pick
Try not to judge. Speak too harshly, visitor. The war has been hard on us.
Got to keep my eyes open.
Staying safe, I hope.
Good to see you. Teach them to stop paying me. Here, you deserve a reward for your service. You know what? I like you. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold. Talk to my steward if you're interested. There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane. On your way, then. Come and see me again sometime. I might have some use for you.
I protect Falkreath Cemetery. Confess that war is not new.
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Siggeir and Jarl Dendir before him. There's no house available, but I could sell you a fine piece of land where you could build your own house. You won't regret it. Here's the title to your steading. Follow the road east from Falkreath, then north at the crossroads. Turn left just past Pine Watch.